Alright, I'm pushing so hard to get myself more energy. I'm just sleepy as all hell. I'm trying really hard to stay awake. But, you know, this happens every time I do even a little bit, at least a little bit of work, I get extremely drowsy. It's annoying. I'm taking energy drinks, I'm taking anything to keep myself awake. Also, I don't know what's going on, but you know, I'm using up more energy, not energy, I'm using up more data somehow simply by having YouTube open. I really need to cut back on that. Usually I go to YouTube and try to get some news from there, that sort of thing. But you know, that happens. Also, I think I forgot to set the audio. Let me just take this first, and I'll fix some stuff. So I'm always dealing with insane audio problems, that sort of thing. I kind of want to play some supermarket simulator because let's be honest, I enjoy that. I enjoy supermarket simulator. Um, I am just plain sleepy. According to this, I've lost connection to YouTube. I think. Well, let me check what the problem is. Let me open this. I might be double stream. I think it's just YouTube in general at this point. No, I'm live. It's just that my stream's not. It's saying it's not getting any data, which is odd. Anyway, that seems to be working just fine. The auto spit rate is lower than recommended. I don't know what they're talking about. It always does that for some reason. Audio bitrate, there's something wrong with it. I mean, there probably is. Let's be honest. I haven't been able to record proper audio for a long time since I lost my mic. I'm literally using a Logitech microphone at this point, and it sounds awful. It just sounds awful. I have not been able to fix it. But yeah, so we're playing some more Bellwright today. I have not gotten the game capture onto the right thing because it was from Palworld, and I was playing a bit of Palworld. Anyway, let's. I'm just gonna do a bunch of quests and that sort of thing. It's just a lot I haven't done. I don't think I'll be able to stream as much, but I want to showcase me doing some quests and stuff. I don't want people to miss out. But let's be honest, I haven't been able to get much done. I might just do like playing games and doing the videos, which honestly I need to get more videos done. But it's just hard doing the videos. It's just, especially when doing those videos per capita, it's just not worth it sometimes because you don't get a lot of viewers or anything from those, which is sad. Hence why I just stream rather than make videos. Because I don't know. I haven't really gotten some of my other work done either. I gotta get a lot of things done. This helmet looks ridiculous. I wonder why I can't make that. I need faceplates and everything. But yeah, I ended up with a bunch of junk quests while running around trying to buy stuff. So there's also this one that I need to do. Let's see. Not doing that one. Gotta do that one. Stop the harassment. Yeah, I might need to get some of my companions. Frame rate is low, as per usual, because there's a lot of things going on. I could... I close. Well, I don't think it's necessarily the game. So maybe I'm using up a lot of CPU. I'd like to tune up my CPU. I hate how badly it's working. There's multiple runtime brokers. So anyway, Steam client, web helper. You know, I might just turn that off altogether at this rate. And again, Bellwright uses up a lot of CPU. You know, one of these days, I'm going to get a new and improved CPU because this is terrible. It's just awful. So, I did do a lot of clearing of bandit camps, but you know, honestly, they keep bringing more. There's just this tier 4 bandit camp, I'm going to say, or level 4, I don't know. Those guys are difficult to deal with by myself. Let's do some quests. I want to... Hang on, my glasses. I want to liberate Bradford, but I gotta do some random quest I accidentally picked up because of annoying stuff going on. So I need to get one stack one for some reason. I need some archers. Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it? Sure. Why not? Alright, so there's a lot of stack horns in here. There's a lot of this. We got an overabundance of... Look at this! It's so full! I don't know how to reduce this, because I've been getting so much furs. So far, doing great work, don't you think? I got so much furs right now. I mean, I guess I could throw them away. That's the only thing I can think of.
All done in a good days of work.
Anyway. I don't need a fast travel. I don't even know why I'm bothering a fast travel. Oh well. How are my attributes anyway? They're okay. So... Honestly, I want this game to be paying attention... What's HDR? I want this game to be paying attention to, video reflex. I want it to be using more of my GPU than CPU. I'm not sure if the view distance really matters. We'll do that. Because my CPU is being torn apart right now.
If it's quality goods you're after, you've come to the right.
Here's the horns.
To get the excellent.
I got this because this guy was.
Take this reward.
I'll take the archery book. I got a stacked trophy for some reason. So, what other stuff? Stopping the harassment. Someone's being harassed. There's like one guy, I guess, over there. Maybe I should bring my boys. Let me go to the population, because not all of these guys, guess I could go for this Vanguard person. What does this person do anyway? Isn't he like... Yeah, he's Vanguard, right? Which Vanguard? This one or the other one? Because there's two Vanguards for some reason. Yeah, that's that Vanguard. Who's he a part of? Anyway, I'm gonna set him as a companion. He's not the best equipped in the world. I don't know if he's supposed to be a farmer or what, so I'm gonna just bring him with me. Not that many Vanguards. Maybe I should name it as something else, like, Crusher or something? Where is he anyway? I guess I'll tell him to eat first.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Do I have anyone set as the... It might be a reservist. I guess. What about light infantry? There it is. No, it's not. There's a reason these guys are light infantrymen. Alright, I need you... let me check.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, just go over there. I want you to... Where are you going? I want you to eat, man. We put some of these books up. I guess I can do this. I don't know. I gain renown. This. Put the rest up somewhere. I've been like searching throughout the all the animal camps. I haven't found a single cat I could buy. They have not been selling any cats lately, and it's making me mad.
Did you see that sunset last night?
Also, the other thing that pisses me off is that these guys don't accept money for trade. But when I want to get something, they want money. Hell. This is like too many companions here. I want like my reservists.
All done in a good days of work.
I'm gonna reduce that and just make them guards, I guess. Okay, he does cooking. What about crafting? Animal handling is okay. But he doesn't do any animal handling. Crafting maybe. Harvesting definitely. Probably because he's not good at stuff. Anyway, let's go over here. You get to beat somebody up with your hammer. He's running around with a war pick. He's not very well armed.
What do you want?
Maintenance mine. You need to stop.
Well, then your friend must have done something to
Not very smart now, is he? Why not take his loot? He's having loot. Also, thanks for the follow, Game Gree. Anyway. Can I send this guy home? He's pretty slow. Where are you going? Come back here. So, he's an Optimus. His agility should be fine. I guess he's over encumbered. Anyway, you can go back to work, I guess. Now I should put a sign right here. We'll finish this quest, and then we gotta do other. There's a lot of quests in this game, and in all honesty, there's a pretty decent amount of quests. Now, I kind of wish it would add walls, like defensive walls and stuff, so we can have a proper village defense or city defense, you could say. Like you can see ruins of castles and everything, man. Why don't we have actual castles to attack? I want to attack an actual castle. Like go inside a castle and their enemies defending and everything. Just clear it out and everything. That would be fun. Anyway, you gotta talk to this guy.
Good day. Have you dealt with that bandit
Yes, he
bully?
won't be bothering you again.
You're my hero. I will. Actually, while you're here, I had an idea. After this whole bullying incident, So I was thinking, perhaps I could work for you.
Are you
help you with whatever you need done. And in return, I could study your ways and become brave too.
What can you do?
A little bit of everything, as long as it doesn't involve fighting. If you think it's a good idea, let me know. I'll be right here.
Why my super ultra chatbots are repeating itself, but harvesting. Honestly, you're kind of I can't use. I don't want you. I don't need another person right now. What this guy's doing?
I heard that you already have someone for the tavern job, so you're not hiring me. I understand, it's just I could have really used that coin.
Well, I don't really care.
Welcome. What brings you to my humble herb?
What do you have for... Ooh, that's a lot of turnip seeds. I'll buy that. What else? I mean, there's radish seeds, sorts of things. Yeah, I'm not really that interested. So... Yep. What are requests? Against the grain. His mill is broken. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. I'm gonna do that one. That's semi-easy. There's a lot of quests that pop up. Go this way. And what are these guys doing? Anyway. I'm not properly armed. Those are bandits. Do my best to avoid them. They're pretty well armed too. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I was gonna build a boat or something. Let me go over here. Go to the tool makers. Craftsman's Nook. Wrong one. So what I need is a shipwright's pack. And I'll build like 2 of these if I can. Used for repairing the ship after sailing. I'll need that. Because I've been planning on building a boat. Anyway, I gotta go over here. Pagan Shrine. We will never make demands of you and your divinity. We will gladly accept all you're willing to give, be it punishment or prosperity. We will not let time claim you as it claims us. That's interesting. That's a nice bridge. Anyway, we're gonna have to clear this area out at some point. I don't count more bandit camps, seriously. Let me try to get the hell out of here. Trying to avoid those bandits. I cannot sprint. don't even know what this place is. A brigand camp or something? Anyway. Gotta go return to Oscar Lanzelet. Yeah, that's directly inside the Arndan territory. Anyway, we really need
Tend the
to
livestock, keeping them fed and watered.
get Pat Stahl released or liberated.
All hail the Bellwright, protector of our village.
Having to deal with all these bandits is pain, and I'm tired of having to deal with them.
Chickens
really.
are so friendly. They'll cluck your name.
Chickens aren't, unless it's a
Ink and
rooster.
paper.
Roosters
Store.
aren't friendly.
Welcome to my bookstore. Did you find out more about
Yeah.
shrines? Ah, Blackridge Pool. I once knew a young maiden from there, but that's a story for another time. Tell me what you've got.
We'll never make demands of you, blah blah blah.
That's interesting. It sounds more like a commandment than a prayer. I didn't expect our ancestors to have such advanced religious... I will look at this more closely, and in the meantime, look for more of these inscriptions.
I guess I'll go with the Journeyman book. Proficient book on one-handed. It's not too
Anything
bad.
else?
Hope to see you again. Villanor Shrine. It is already level 70.
Gods,
Or
that's our
level 7,
savior.
not 70. Anyway, I'll be right back. A sec. Alright, I'm back. So, where was I? And then, dealing with this. So I did that quest thing, now I gotta deal with, which one was it? Not that one. I can't do these two because one of them would take me all the way to a place that I could not get to, so I gotta track this one. Gives me extra renown, that's for sure.
The village is bustling. Everyone's lending a hand.
Is that person not wearing pants? Oh, she is. I do like that armor, by the way. I'm not wearing that, really. I mean, it's almost nightfall, but I'm gonna talk to some people. They got more quests going on over there for some reason. I'd rather not have to deal with all of that.
What do you need?
Did you vote in the election?
Yes, I did. My husband was in high standing within the community, and when he passed, the vote passed on to me. Not that it's any of your business, but I voted for Hans Atwood. He was the only person brave enough to question Elder Sten once things started getting worse. It's unfortunate he didn't win, but not much we can do about it. Now that you mention it, it did feel like something of a letdown. There was so much enthusiasm about Hans running for election, and then all that hope just shattered.
Hans Atwood.
I used to dream of better days. Now I just pray to survive.
The other person. Maybe it's this one? Please move.
Come closer.
I believe the election ran very smoothly, don't you? Some questions? Well, I'll answer as best I can. I don't know. I hadn't paid attention to that. The only thing I can remember, and it's such a silly thing, but someone was actually collecting bets on the outcome of the election, which is very illegal, obviously, and he was quickly shut down. But it seemed like Hans Atwood had better odds to win, for whatever that's worth. Well, I recorded people's votes, or at least I did that for half a day. I took one shift collecting votes, while Gilroy Loxley took the other shift. He's Lord Ashbourne's representative, sent to oversee elections and cast the Lord's vote on his... Good question. He disappeared after he announced the election results. I presume he went back to the Lord's castle. That's where he lives. Anything suspicious? I don't think so. Other than the man taking bets on the election, nothing seemed out. I recall Elder Sten being very nervous until Gilroy Loxley arrived in the village. But they're friends, so I'm not sure you can read into anything there.
Well, shit. Anyway, gotta find the last guy.
You wanted to speak with me? Yes, the old carpenter himself got a vote. Not that it mattered much in the end, I reckon. Hans Atwood. No good, though. Sten won in the end. Aye. When one person has 3 votes, how much can everyone else's vote really matter? Ashbourne wanted Sten in power, and that's what he got.
Anyway, another quest available. Talk to Millie and share what you found out. It's not gonna matter much. Let's just talk with this guy first.
Hey, you! Hail, fellow. Our situation is dire. With the election drawing near, things have been tense in the village. As a result, Lord Ashbourne is refusing to provide resources until... Can you aid us in gathering copper? Be wary, though. Ashbourne's refusal to help us has made us a target for bandits. The copper can be found in the nearby mountains. Just be careful while searching. We need quite... If you can get at least...
Fucking hell. Why are there They're probably brigands. Why are there brigands here? Places. They keep coming here. So this guy's asking for copper ore. That's not going to be hard. I hate the fact that these brigands keep showing up here. I might just bring some reinforcements at this rate. See, I don't know if we'll be able to do this very well. I want to get more armed troops. I was trying to get 12, but I'm actually rearranging some things. So according to this, I have like 11 of these guys. Okay, and overwhelming amount of reservoirs, but I feel like I need to get some of these guys to not be reservoirs because I really want guards, like regular guards. Anyway, we'll get 12 here. I need like 2 more archers. I don't know about the light infantry, but I need 2 more archers. It's also interesting. I got a lot more guys now. Let's see. This one, not really that useful because of the agility problem. 1 out of 3. But the crafting's pretty good. What about this one? Also nearsighted. I really just don't want to use people with low agility. This one's a pessimist. This one, I guess, I don't know. I don't want to use him for the job that I want done. What about this one? This was not too bad. The extra strength is important. Can be very good two-hand. I could make her a vanguard. What about this one? Decent agility. Could use her as an archer. All right, we'll check this one then. How about this one? It's swordsmanship and shieldsmanship. Their agility. Oh, so many of these guys have. Okay, this one's much better. So he's a woodsman, but I mean, very good in shields and everything else. I hate that these harvesters, though, they're very good, but also that agility, though. I might use her as an archer. I think I want to use her as an archer. So this one and this one. These two want to hire. Oh, this one is a sprinter. So potentially I can use this one as an archer as well. Especially considering that. Yeah, I'm gonna hire like 3 people and use them. Oh, my strength went up. My strength is now at 8. Damage bonus 40%. Speed reduction mitigation 48%. It's pretty helpful, I'd say. And I might. I'm just gonna build a barn for all the raw foods. I don't know. There's just so much of this. I can't. Let's see. Raw. Oh. Alright, so there's eggs. Probably not. We'll go with fish fillets. Large piece of raw meat. Piece of raw meat. A piece of raw meat. Don't have to do. Barn number 1. Raw food. raw meat. That strength is showing up on my face. It doesn't need to stay up like that. Do you think I'll play AFK or something? I mean, probably would, but still. No more fish fillets, no more large pieces of raw meat. Piece of raw meat. Small piece of raw meat. 2. Got an overabundance of foods and it's driving me nuts. Love this one. Cow, that's a lot of milk. So, let's see here. I want to open up trading. Nothing. What about this one? Go with milk. In fact, I might just sell all this. I don't care if they don't give me any money. Like, I just can't keep up with the sheer amount of milk I have here. So this guy was asking for copper, right? I can just probably go and pick some up. Store. Let me eat first. Let me go over here and grab some food. Meat stew, fish fillet. Hang on. Someone's calling me. Okay. I'm back. Yeah. If only I could just give myself more energy. It's really hard to stay awake. I'm just tired. Hold on here. Wonder how much of the copper is left. I should check. Anyway. Excuse me. Oh, there's still a lot of copper left. I don't think this is gonna run out anytime soon. I forgot to put up the books. How did I do that? Alright, I wonder if I should make this brighter. I'm wanting to go to the properties. I don't know. It's fine. I could make it slightly brighter. Luxes. Brightness, brightness. Please don't crash. Maybe I should quick save every so often to avoid the game crashing. Because if you like fast travel too much, it does somehow cause the game to crash. Let's put this, not that. Nice. Anyway, I should probably grab some logs, I think, and place them in the thing over here. Grab another 2 logs, I guess. Couple planks, that sort of thing. Yeah, 26 wooden planks. I could try having the copper ship daily. Well, I probably shouldn't have it shipped daily. I do need to get some workers over to the new farm. I completely forgot I was going to hire new people. Oh well, it's fine. What about thatch? Let's see. I need 5 thatch and 4 rope. Get the thatch first. Four rope, 4 wood. Let me just grab a hammer, I guess. I hate how long it takes to build a house. That's why you have to have like these laborers. They can build much faster than you can sometimes. It's still nonetheless annoying. I gotta keep doing this. Hey, how sleepy I am. And just so you know, I slept about 14 to 15 hours yesterday. I do not want to fall asleep again. It was really bad. I think I fell asleep at 6. I woke up at 10. My phone keeps responding to things. I don't know what it's doing. New day dawns. The village awakens.
In a good days of work.
Come on. Alright, so I'm gonna trade with these villagers. You know, it makes no sense that the trading system doesn't get better when these villages start thriving. Because they should be thriving, and they're not. Holy cow, that's a lot of meat. That is an overwhelming amount of meat. I gotta sell all of this. I don't know where I'm getting all that meat. I might have to, like, hunt for less deer, because, this is unacceptable. Well, I got all of that. I'm gonna have to,
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Nice. I hope you enjoy your good day.
All done in a good days of work.
Anyway. Go ahead and deal with this quest.
The village is looking better and better.
So, right, we're gonna go over here, deal with these quests first, then we're gonna recruit more guys. Like, we have so many resources right now, we might as well take advantage of it.
Come closer. Yes? Did you manage to find it?
Yes, I got it right here.
Thank you. Your help will ensure our survival. We can hunt and defend ourselves from
Wow,
bandits.
proficient books.
I hope it proves useful.
Bradford Trust is gone. Okay, apparently I can talk to him again, but I'm not
I
going
heard a
to.
strange howling in the woods last night.
Talk to whoever's over here. That Hans Atwood? No, it's Danik Lane.
My young friend, I have a favor to ask of you. Would you kindly deliver a letter to my daughter? I will of course reward you when you return with the response from my daughter. Excellent. Take this.
To Farnworth. Or wait, Farnworth? Oh, that Farnworth, okay. Keep clearing areas of bandit camps, and well, I haven't completely cleared Farnworth, fortunately. At some point. Not this one.
Spare a coin for an old soul? Just a few pennies to stave off hunger fight.
Can I help you? Is this some kind of joke? My father has been dead for 2 years.
And who gave me this letter?
I don't know, but it wasn't my father. I suggest you talk to the village elder. This might all be some misunderstanding.
Talk to Patrick Sten.
Work peasants, there's no time to lose.
Tend the livestock, keeping them fed.
I'm hungry.
So am I, but I'm not eating right now.
I miss the days when we could travel freely.
Oh, you do?
Back to the
Well, I
fields.
don't.
Plenty to be done.
I don't care. I literally do not care. I'm talking about the days of traveling freely.
Come closer. Something on your mind, young one?
Okay, I was asked by no man to deliver the letter to his daughter. However, the daughter claims that her father is dead, and the older man doesn't seem in the area anymore.
Ah, yes. I see you've met our resident ghost. He wanders these lands in limbo trying to contact his daughter. Only a few can see him.
A ghost? Are you serious?
Haha! I'm just pulling your leg. Unfortunately, that man is a pickpocket who lies to people about needing a messenger and swipes things from your pocket while handing you the letter. Have you checked your inventory since receiving the letter? We try to keep an eye on him when he's in town, but he always gets away before our guards can arrest him. There's even a bounty on his head, though it's not much since his crimes aren't particular. Perhaps if you approach him quietly by yourself, you can apprehend him before he is...
Oh, he's all the way over there. I had to walk over there. Do I want to walk over there? Not really, but, you know. Grab a mushroom, I guess. Imagine we grab a mushroom and it turns out it's poisonous. There's no poisonous mushrooms in this game. Oddly enough, there's no mushrooms covered in bugs either. Bug-covered mushroom. Don't wash it or anything, it's just covered in bugs. Six brigands heading to Herndine. Are you serious? I don't care. Actually, I do care, but...
Hello, my friend. I hope the delivery of the letter went well. I truly appreciate your help.
Chris, and then I won't draw my weapon.
Oh, fine, take it. I suppose you're not as dumb as you...
That was easy. Those are wolves. Looks like going that way. Alright. I got to prepare my troops. I got my money back. Look, wolves. I think they're wolves. Oh, they're bandits. Of course they are. How many did it say there were? 8 or 6? I'm not too sure. Ugh, I don't know. I'm still trying to hire bandits and another bandit encampment. Lovely. Alright. I got rawhide for some reason. I'm gonna put those up. Gonna raise the infantry.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Let's check on these guys, make sure they're not carrying any junk. They are carrying junk. How's that building over there? It appears to be done.
I'm ready.
Some of these guys... Am I missing a person? I am. It's another person.
Following your lead.
It took you so long. We're fishing.
Ready to move.
Whatever you need, I'm here.
Point the way and I'll be there.
Alright. Everyone needs to go over there. Feed yourselves.
All done in a good day's of work.
Don't have to go over here. I need to properly arm myself with arrows. Excuse me. I don't understand how these guys get beaten up so easily. Anyway, it's meaning to hire people over here, right? So, let me see. This one, weakling apparently. I'm not going to hire that one unless I want her for crafting. This one is okay. But problem is he's got level 3 strength. They all don't have the best strength in the world, do they? This one would be good as an archer. So these guys I can't really use. Now that I think about it. What about this one? Yeah, not that useful, are they? There's a porter. This one's would be a great archer, actually. I don't mind using her. I mean, I can hire like 2 archers. I can't hire another potential guard infantry because well, I can check in here, I guess, which doesn't really have much available, does it? That's 406, but not more than that. See all this, not very good. This one's okay, although she's also good at two-handed. Well, this one, probably better off using her as an archer. Yeah, there's no. I think the problem is, while they are strong-ish, they're not strong enough.
Greeting.
Need 1 specialist. I can hire 2 archers. That's the only thing that I can possibly do. That's even remotely helpful. That is a lot of wolves. A terrifying large amount of wolves wandering around. Wolves and bandits wandering around here, apparently. Why? Why are you leading them towards me? The hell is wrong with you, woman? Okay, these guys are still trying to approach us. The wolf just following me for some reason.
Follow closely.
I'm gonna have to stop hunting deer. Temporarily. I don't know, just do it like this, because I'm just getting too many. Are those bandits? They are. What are bandits coming through here for? They're fairly well-armed bandits. Hi. You guys picked a wonderful time to get in our way. That's some extra cash, I guess. Why are there so many bandits wandering through here? Now, that's the weird part. I swear I've been clearing this place out like crazy. I do have to go over here because there's bandits wandering around in there. Eventually. Maybe I can make some heavy armor, not over there, but first I can go look at heavy armors. There's like, should be level 3 armor. Like the rough gambeson, I think, is the best possible heavy armor we can get. It's just, is it the rough gambeson? Let me check. Yeah, it's the rough gambeson. Stupid dogs. Yeah, those guys are getting close. I'd like at least 12 these guys come around and help me out. I mean, look how well armed they are. Can't really see him through this fog. Okay, now I can. Sort of. Well, that was a bad shot. That's just regular bandits right there. Give me loot. Give me loot. Come on, guys. Let's loot. Loot the area. Where are you going? To loot this area, not some not over there. All right. Time to head home. Alright. How's my archery doing? It's still level 6. I got one-handed. I don't know why, but my bladder's killing me. I guess I had, like, way too many, things. Nice. I'm gonna be right back. I'm dizzy and I'm just dizzy and I need to use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, this music's still playing. Like it to go away. This place look off. Wasn't there a windmill here? Also, why does this... What happened to the windmill that was there? Why does it seem like... You think that more people would move here or something? I don't know. This is a confusing place. Alright, so, I guess I can set them up for the light infantry. So I'm gonna hire who I can. This one's nearsighted. I'm not hiring her. It's this one who's very good at stuff. I should get another farmer too at some point, but I just need, I think, one person. Let me check to see if there's anyone else. It doesn't seem like there's anyone else better. This one's good archer. This one can't be a good archer. Can't really be good at anything, really. This one's good at crafting, is a sprinter, could be a good archer. But yeah, we'll get this woodsman here. Where'd he go? I'll have to train him somehow.
The streets are ours again, and so is our pride.
See?
It's not often that a stranger comes. You've done well so far, so I'll take you up on that.
And then go to the newcomers here. So we got the tin miner, this person, the carpenter, and the berserker got those guys. And let's see. Apparently there's a new again. This one's a sprinter, can be used for archer. This one would be excellent at archery, actually. This one, excellent archery.
Spare a coin for an old soul? Just a few pennies to stave off.
Yeah, these two I'll have to hire for archery, so.
We can smile again.
We can smile again. Here. Come on, let me talk to her.
The Bellwright, you're a new face. What brings you to... If you've earned the trust of the Elder, then that's good enough.
Has no weapons. Porter, resilient. She's got terrible agility, but she's a porter. I mean, this one's got wonderful strength, and I honestly wouldn't mind using her as a soldier. It's a prodigy. There she is. I wouldn't mind hiring the other woman as well, because
stock up now for your journey ahead.
You're a new face. What brings you to our village? I've seen the good you've done for...
Got to hear it, and then... That's 2 archers. And I saw someone with an incredible amount of strength somewhere. I mean, there's this one, but that's not who I'm talking about. This one. But maybe I shouldn't, because what I need is a farmer. He's nearsighted, got decent strength. It's also armor. Probably not him. Anyway, yeah, I gotta dismiss these guys real quick. Let's see. I'll just hire this other woman. Why not? Not that one. I don't know. Well, she's fierce. Good. Talk to this one. She may not be skilled with swords and stuff, but she's got the strength for it.
Even the simplest meal tastes better now that peace has returned.
What bring? If you've earned the trust of the elder.
Okay, now we got more people. I guess, depending on their stats, we can have them farm or something. It's stable here. Yeah, it's fine. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I'm tired both mentally and physically. Technically you have to gear them, but if you like research a certain thing, let me check. So if you research, go to the fence, I guess. No, I'll just go to research. So let me check the research tree. If you research this, which is in tier 2 staging ground, you can come up with equipment that they should wear. There's here's where you can pre-select the worker stuff once you've researched that. And there's like pre-made research stuff, and then there's mine. Or not research, but pre-made equipment stuff and mine that I've been working on. That I have them wear.
Ready to lend a hand.
Check her attributes. She's good at strength, so I'll get her like guard 10 or something. And I'll have her go for agility, I guess. Okay. Right, what are her attributes? She's okay. I guess she can cook. We'll have her cook stuff and I guess craft. I don't really care about anything else. How much micromanaging? It depends. Because I guess I do a lot of micromanaging when it turns to this, but otherwise I don't have to micromanage them as much. She can farm and hunt. Pretty good at everything overall.
You can count on me.
Alright. Dismiss you. You go to bed, I guess? But not arm yourself for some reason? That makes sense. Sometimes you have to micromanage them when it comes to repairing stuff, but otherwise it's fine. Okay, what about you? You are... I think you're a woodsman, right? Something? You're good at harvesting. That's about it. Usually when it comes to grabbing arrows, sometimes they'll grab it themselves. Sometimes you gotta companion them, then dismiss them a couple times, and they'll eventually grab the stuff they need. But sometimes you have to get them to properly re-equip some arrows, and the best way to do it is just press E and left click on a arrow stack. This thing right here is an arrow stack. These are arrows. Just press E and left click on that, and they'll automatically grab arrows. And sometimes they need food, so you just press E, left click on an area that has food, and they'll go grab it for you. Personally, I'd rather they grab it while I'm doing stuff, but okay, so I guess have him harvest. What about cooking? I don't really care about that. I'll have him struck though.
What do you need from me?
And you can be like infantryman.
Ready to lend a hand.
And you guys are meant to be archers, right? You're good at cooking and farming, so I'll have you, I guess, focus on farming before you do cooking. I'll probably need more craftsmen, but I guess we can have her do some hunting as well. Her animal handling is not bad. I don't know. Someone's going to have to craft some stuff. I need to get more craftsmen. That's been a problem for me. Anyway, I need the light archers. This is pretty cool. Well, I mean, it's still in, like, obviously, indie development, early access. It's fun because you get villagers and lead them in battles and stuff, so that's pretty fun, in all honesty. That's a lot of fun. But there's no, like, castles, you could say? Nope, you can't really build stone walls or anything yet, I should say. There's a lot of cool stuff. There's libraries, livestock. There's never, like, a type of livestock where you have a ton of stuff, but a ton of animals, but I guess that's for balancing reasons. The seasons are very short. There's, like, I think 7 to 14 day seasons. Yeah, I'm hoping that adding castles that we can like raid and stuff, because you can barely easily tell there's used to be keeps and stuff around here that were standing just fine, but supposedly the lord of this area doesn't have a proper castle. He has like a rundown, practically bandit area, which is weird. It should be. What they should have is like some bandit camp, not bandit camp, but castle that's really hard to deal with.
Following your lead.
Not you.
Standing by for your orders.
You're our archer. I'll put you as archer 9. That way I can select you properly. Go someplace else.
You lead, I'll follow.
You are also an archer. What can you do? You can harvest. Again. Guess I'll have her... You know, I don't really care if she can harvest, because I don't really need that many harvesters. I got an overabundance of harvesters. So I'll have her, like, craft. And, I guess, build. Otherwise, I don't really care about much else. You can do anything else you want. Yeah, I've been enjoying this an awful lot. I mean, I got addicted the first few days, and it's really fun. It's surprisingly really fun. Like, you're doing farming and such, and, you know, there's a lot of armors in this game. A lot. Like, there's, like, a ton of armors and clothing that you can get here. Look at all this stuff. There's not necessarily that much civilian clothing. It's more armor oriented, but there's just a ton of armors you can make. Leather armors. That's it. Like, look at this. Just so many armors. So many different types. And I thought that was pretty cool. So it's very. So it's kind of village oriented and stuff, you know, small armies, very small armies, really. There's just a ton of stuff. And, you know, lots of fighting that you get to do, which I always find to be fun. It's not like Medieval Dynasty. Medieval Dynasty, of course, really meant more for like your relaxation village builder and, you know, dynasty builder type of thing. Conan Exiles, kind of like Conan Exiles. I can see the similarities with that. Like, you can get a lot of like companions, you could say, but mostly you could I think you can only have one companion with you, but with mods you can get like 4 companions. But I don't but for Conan Exiles you can actually make big castles and stuff. That one, for this one, it's more like unique village buildings. Like, I really like these buildings, honestly. They're nice and medieval, like. Really, honestly, I like them. In honesty, like in Medieval Dynasty, you had these like bare bones. You couldn't make buildings that look like this, but I mean they were highly decoratable, so that was fine. But they never really add something where you can make buildings look like this, like they show on the art thing. Let me just. I'm ready. Okay, you're light archer. We'll call you archer 9 or 10, actually. Yeah, your village can get raided a lot of times. The buildings look like it takes time to build these, actually. So I don't really know why. I'm fine with it because it incentivizes you to use villagers more, but you have to like build each individual piece with a hammer when it comes to things like this. So the more villagers you have, the faster you can get this stuff done. Also, your villages do get raided quite a bit. Oh, let me dismiss you.
Move.
Usually they eventually equip themselves. So is anyone homeless? I gotta check. And not just one village. You can make multiple villages and or outposts. I got multiple outposts around here. And that's because there's resources all around the map. It takes a little bit of learning, but once you figure out how to do it, you'll be able to build a proper village. I got a lot of tin. I'm gonna lower that. So this is a deliveries tab. So the amount of deliveries you get is limited by the amount of population. So you can see here, there's like 3 people that live in this area, the lumber outpost. So it's like 60. That's the delivery capacity. So you got to deliver them food and some other resources, and they'll deliver you like logs and stuff. This is a lumber outpost. This is a tin outpost. I deliver them the food. They deliver tin. This is an old outpost I've been trying to get rid of. This is the copper outpost. I deliver them good food, and they deliver copper. And here we get a ton of resources, basically, from those camps. So potentially, you can actually just make big villages, multiple big villages anywhere, and they can, if you understand logistics very well, which it's too much of a bother me. I like just one main village, but if you want to make several big villages and have them support each other, and you understand logistics, you can like put them all over the map. Like maybe put them in key areas, like and support each other that way.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
But the only places that I even bother to do that would be things like, I don't know, strategy games, which is, this is technically this is a strategy game because of the village system.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Like, you have to manage your resources as best you can. Wait, that's a fish fillet. Grilled fish. Got this.
What do you think?
You could technically treat this like a strategy. Why are you guys not breaking any fish? Technically, you can treat this like a strategy game. Just have people run around all over the map to raid bases. But how does combat look? It's kind of like Bannerlord. So you know, like this is how you can block, and this is a swinging thing, that sort of thing. It's kind of like Bannerlord, basically. I do like Bannerlord, so I guess that's a plus. It's not like overly complicated like on Kingdom Come Deliverance, where the only way you can win a fight is by spamming Master Stroke over and over, or Master Strike, or whatever. Have my archers properly armed themselves yet? I might have to check. Check. Have you properly armed yourself yet? I think she has.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
You might have to worry about performance problems, of course. Because it eats like 40% of your CPU. Well, my CPU, basically, but it could be more or less depending on what CPU you're using.
All done in a good days of work.
Also, there's a lot of quests in this game, so I mean, that's not too bad. But the one thing I always have, a lot of games have this problem, but the trading system sucks. And making these kingdoms like better, the only thing that seems to matter when making these kingdoms wealthier is that it adds more infantry, but it doesn't improve their trades. So I don't know. I never really. Also, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. But I don't know why a lot of medieval games can't seem to get a good trading system up. Like Manor Lords has a terrible trading system. Plus, they haven't updated it in a while. They've been promising updates, these big major updates, but no balancing updates. Which again, they need to do, like, really need to do. There's been a complete lack of balancing updates in Manor Lords. And that's one of the major things that kept me from playing the game. Like, I like they're adding stone castles. But none of that matters if you can't play the game. Like, if you can't balance the game. Because an unbalanced game makes an unfun game. Also, that's my thing going off again for me. For some reason. I don't know why it does that. Anyway, I'm trying to do quests here. And then, like, freeing Pat style, you could say. But I mentioned, like, we're basically rebelling against, I guess, Lord Ashbourne and the Queen.
Spare a coin and I will pray for you.
Back to the fields, plenty to be done today.
Back to the fields. You're a hunting village.
Come closer. Well met, fellow.
Villager, like 6? 6. We're basically in a region, and I don't know if they'll expand this or not, but I wonder if once we free all the villages, the Queen will react. Because I feel like that's literally the basis of this game. Like, the whole kingdom is collapsing, basically.
There is something, yes. Lord Ashbourne has suggested we establish our own iron mine to lessen our dependence on others.
Why?
Until now, we've been getting iron by buying it from other villages.
There's literally no iron around here.
But if we start producing our own, then it will be better for the lowlands and its economy.
There is farming, but it's nothing like Medieval Dynasty. It's just like a basic. It's more basic, honestly. This one has a bit more focus on like you building your villages and defending it from bandits and soldiers. In Medieval Dynasty, you could basically place your farms almost anywhere. In this one, you have like a pre-made farm thing that you can place on the ground. And depending on how high your farmer's level is, you can either get you can get like a lot per patch of like wheat or something. What do you need?
We're short on tools, and our blacksmith is tied up with urgent repairs.
Alright, let's see. Why sledgehammers? 2 sledgehammers and 2 simple pickaxes. Well, I can probably do that. Let's have our toolmaker. Here he is. Make more sledgehammers. Apparently they're making another footman's hut. I'm gonna copy. They do things properly. I looked at the DLC. Apparently they're adding new DLC. I don't know if it's free or not, but I mean, it's a very much asked for type of thing. Like being able to place certain trees in certain spots, so I mean, that's pretty good. Not sure why they're putting it in as DLC. See, the thing that annoys me is they allow you to make armor, but the armor you have is weird because it only needs iron for some of that. And they don't have charcoal or coal. They removed that for some reason. I have no idea why. I know for a fact that the charcoal existed back then. I don't know why this is... They're just not using it in the game. They removed it from the game, and it pisses me off that you... Like, firewood and stuff should be a need to make iron and everything, and they don't allow that, and it really annoys me. There's just... It frustrates me that that's not a thing. It's a big pet peeve. It's a huge pet peeve. Like, you need firewood to keep warm. You need wood to craft things, but you don't need wood to consume as fire to create stuff, which makes no sense to me. I've been complaining about that so much. They never re-added that. They removed charcoal. They removed coal. Why do that? They didn't know what steel was.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
It's literally, practically the early medieval times. It's not just a bit strange. They have refused to re-add that. They have refused to re-add that. Like, this is early medieval times. They should, at the very least, know what coal is. Because... Like, even in Roman times, ancient Rome, they had steel.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
And that's because they knew what charcoal and coal was. Not only that, they were so good at making things out of steel that they decided to build a bridge out of one. It's literally just them flexing.
Work, don't you think?
Just showing off. Anyway, these are the farms. Them showing off like how good they are at building stuff, and they decide to just during one of their times they're going to make stuff out of steel. The furnaces, they don't like. Okay, the thing is, one of the games that I like a lot. And I haven't really been streaming or playing it for a while, but one of the games I like a lot is Going Medieval. It's basically like RimWorld, but it's 3D and medieval. Going Medieval allows you to make charcoal or mine it. They have charcoal. One of the basic resources that you need to smelt iron is charcoal. And or coal. And there you need it. There you can use that stuff. But in Medieval Dynasty, it doesn't allow that. Which is weird. They will not add that to the game. Or re-add that to the game. It used to be a thing. There's just a lot of things that they've been doing that it really drives me nuts. I do like that you can build walls in the game. I like that a lot. Like there are new defensive walls and gates that you can build. I like that, and I've been having a lot of fun with that. But I mean, also know one thing. It seems like they've been moving more towards like weaponry and stuff. I feel like they should at the very least allow us to have our villages be guards or something. I feel like that should be a thing. But I don't. I also feel like, you know, maybe they should be thinking less about that. I don't know. I just want balances to the game. Manor Lords, I know for a fact, needs balances. They need to balance their trading system and, I don't know, their sheep or their meat production system. and they're taking a really long time to make updates. It's like for them, they're taking an incredibly long time, like way too long. The base, the player base seems to be very patient, but for me and the amount of games I played, maybe I'm a little biased, but the amount of indie games I played, they've had very few updates, because I think they've been focusing on putting like big giant additions to the game, but they've not been working on balances of the game, which they really desperately need to do. And that's because if they don't do that, if they don't do those balances, those other players, a lot of other players will leave. At the very least, before I want them to update it so badly. Like, just balances of the game are very important. Very important. Like Medieval Dynasty has done this. They used to do this a lot. They used to listen a little bit more, but they've been a little bit too mainstream lately, and not really adding much. It's not that they don't listen. It's just that they're listening to somebody, just not their original player base. Anyway.
Glad it's my home.
I don't know. I'm not touching Lords until they update that game. It's I don't know. See, it's hard to have fun with it, because sometimes when you're building a village and you have to have your troops react. One thing that annoys me is the limitation of troops. The other thing is, like, you don't really get ahead of time notifications of where they're going to show up. So, also the walls, like, man, that's too many eggs.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Also the walls, you can't, like, build stuff inside walls once they've been built, which is very dumb.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
It's incredibly oh yeah, I was looking for sledgehammers and pickaxes. Arconin, Belheim, some days. Well, Lords is a more of a strategy game, top-down type of thing. I don't know how to explain it exactly, but grab a sledgehammer here, sledgehammer. I could make a sledgehammer, maybe?
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Alright, two-handed. There's not that many two-handed weapons, are there? So I need 4, 5, and 15.
The village is looking better and better.
5 rawhide and 15 sticks. I think going medieval is nothing like the games that you played, but I would recommend it because of its castle building capabilities and stuff. It's honestly a really fun game. And it's updated frequently, a lot more frequently than most games I played, so it's very reliable. Also, it's moddable too. There's a lot of new mods available.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
And if you want to check a really old medieval game, there's Joan of Arc, Wars and Warriors. The pathing there is, well, not that good, but, like, it's really fun.
Glad it's my home.
It's one of the few third-person where you can turn it into, like, top-down strategy type of thing. And honestly, I had a lot of fun with that one as a kid. I tried making videos of it, but then just didn't really. I don't know why I didn't finish the videos. There are a lot of videos that I don't finish, or series, I should say. They're either stuck in the recordings or corrupted. Come on. Sure takes a long time to make these. Length is pretty short for what it is. Does a lot of damage, but it's short. Oh, you know what I think? I think they need to add spears to this game. They need to add spears. I love, honestly, any game, like, Bannerlords, they can't deal with spears very well. They work pretty effectively, if you make your own and use mods and stuff, but spears? Most basic and cheapest weapon you can get, and it's not available in a lot of medieval games, because people would rather use swords.
So far, we're doing great work.
But I mean, maybe the story. There's this Irish story that has the legendary spear Gaybolg, and honestly, I'm not sure if I have read it. I think I might have, because my dad.
Harder than any I've known.
My dad's like of Irish descent, and he forces me to read a lot of Irish history and Irish propaganda. So, some of it is absolutely Irish propaganda, because it's basically British bad, Irish good type of books.
My stomach hurts badly. I'm too hungry.
Well met, fellow. Do you have
Yes.
them? This is wonderful, thank you. With these, we can start charting our own course, hopefully without attracting too much attention from Ashbourne or his cronies.
Yeah, I always go. I always like. You can see I have a bow on me, but if I can use a spear, spears are like hard to do a lot of times because the attack rate is slow with those things. But I've seen like people who practice martial arts with a spear. They're like these tournaments and stuff. They can use a spear extremely well to hold off like 2 or 3 people. Simply because they have the length. I don't really... Okay, my trust with them went up again, and I got sturdy arrows apparently. Okay, I did all the quests here. I want to talk to Amelia, or Amelie.
I miss the days when we could travel freely without...
Like spears. Spears are OP. And they should be respected as such. The problem is most games don't make spears OP. They make them really weak.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
But I think in practice, people have tried this in like Bannerlords, and if you give them like long spears, they'll be very, very effective at their job.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Alright, I think my archers are properly with my new archers, so I gotta assign them. Archer 9, Archer 10. And the 5th star infantry, I'm going to add a new guard. Is it guard 9 or guard 10? I hope they do. I hope it doesn't get canceled or anything. There's not a lot of people who watch these type of streams, but honestly, so thus far I've been enjoying this game a lot. I probably will get sick of it at some point, but the fact that I've like dished out a lot of hours, sometimes at one point I played like 16 hours just playing this game, so that should say a lot about this. I've enjoyed this. I've really enjoyed this. So I hope that they can get this to at least a stable state where they have, you know, castle walls and stuff.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Because that is needed. But otherwise, I hope, I really, really enjoy this game. Yeah, I'm going to call these guys in. And I'm going to force them to basically break their stuff. Break their shields and everything, because they'll need to rearm themselves again. Right, so just go over here. Not all of them will be able to equip themselves because they haven't got the equipment for that.
Whatever you need, I'm here.
How's your inventory? You have no inventory. How's your inventory? A lot of them have their shields up just fine. What about you? You're fine. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to dismiss them then. I always do that. That's a little cheat I do.
The village is looking better and better.
So just in case when I need them to heal themselves or whatever. Not heal themselves, like I need to prepare for a long battle or whatever. Alright, I gotta talk to Emily, I don't know. Like that. Got so much milk. So much milk and eggs. All these campfire cauldrons and stuff. He seems to be eating it for now. It's interesting.
All hail the Bellwright, our steadfast leader.
I believe the election ran very smoothly, don't you?
One thing was taking bets around Bradford until he got kicked out.
It means people will try to profit from anything. But listen to this. There were several pro-Atwood voters who weren't able to cast their votes on election day. They had been picked for a so-called routine inspection of their business premises, and they couldn't leave to vote. And it was Ashbourne who chose who'd be inspected. He was trying to take Atwood supporters out of the equation. Bradford might be a lost cause. They used organizing elections keeps people in line. But if they're all as shady as the Bradford one seems to be,
yeah,
then
I
all
get
it's
a
going to do
warning.
is consolidate Ashbourne's power here.
You can make it so you can raid
and warn people.
Warn people for what? Oh, god damn it! I'm not again. All right, so I really just want to free Bradford, but if I have to go to Blackridge Bull. So yeah, you do get a warning when that happens. You even get a warning when for the game. So you can, I could activate multiple threats at once, but I don't. And There's armor skill requirements, weapon skill requirements. You can change the amount of damage that happens. The skill learning speed, there's a limit. You can, I think you can only get to 200%. It even shows where they're coming from, but we'll assume that some village spies are helping us out. I don't know. Also, the bandit camps do tend to reappear over time, so you gotta clear those out as best you can. Alright, so I gotta talk to a lot of people.
The innkeeper's been complaining about
work peasants. There's no time to lose.
Those might be brigands. Try to avoid those guys as best I can. Where are you? There you are. More of them. Oh, it's another brigand. Good to finally meet. How's your election going? Okay, this one doesn't have voice for it, even though the creator's been using AI for whatever reason. He may as well be Lord of Pension he brings, but people won't be bullied into throwing a more his share to ensure Elder Dobbins wins by any means. Rig the election, Dobbins. How would he even get away with such a thing in broad daylight? Pretty easily, honestly. Anyway, I gotta skip through it because of the brigand. I gotta avoid that guy as best I can. Hope he can get out of the way.
Anything you can spare, kind soul?
Come on, man.
Quiet. They might hear us and bring more trouble.
Come to talk about the election, I assume.
Let's see, are you voting?
My family's been here for generations, so I do get a say, though not sure I trust the process.
Why don't you?
Word spreads found round the lowlands. Rumours about the Bradford election have already started seeping into our village. Some people are nervous. But if there's even a whiff of anything shady here, there'll be backlash, and I think the Elder knows that, and he's starting to crack under pressure.
So?
He's been as nervous as a cat in a bath for well over a week. I saw him standing on the outskirts of the village yesterday, just starting out in the wild. I approached and said hello as you'd. He reacted like I'd dropped snow down his britches, jumped a mile in the air. So yeah, he's not handling things well. How do you know? That Loxley fella has been here a few times recently, always buzzing around the Elder, which the Elder doesn't seem especially pleased with. People don't like him, especially when he's here for the election, something that's supposed to be for the people who actually live here.
He
wouldn't be here if he was causing trouble, if that makes sense. He's here to watch, listen, and make sure Ashbourne gets what he wants. If Loxley starts causing trouble, then, well, it means something has gone very wrong.
Tell me about the Elder's position.
She's a good egg, earnest to a fault, to be honest. But she's
Tiana.
also dangerous. Not to any of us, but to the established rule. I think she makes Ashbourne nervous.
Oh.
She's trying to push for independence, get away from the monarchy's rule and all that, but she's doing it without cynicism or mud-flinging. People are really listening to her, I know I am. Elder Dobbins is trying to push the narrative that she's too young and idealistic and won't get anything done with that mindset. And I'll admit, she is a little naive, bless her, but her heart's in the right place, and that's what people care about. But what happens if she wins? If Ashbourne decides she's pushing things too far? That's what I'm worried about.
Okay, isn't like calling for rebellion against the queen like grounds for execution? Like usually that's what happens. I mean, if Lord Ashbourne got whiff of that, she'd be. I don't know how they do stuff around here. Like most kingdoms, you know, don't allow any sort of rebellion or talks of independence from kings or lords at all, and it's squashed immediately. So the fact that this is even happening is a bit weird. That's all for now. She would be mad. She would be like, no one would even bother. Let's be honest. The only way this would even be happening is if the lords, this so-called Lord Ashbourne, his grip is way too weak. That's the only way it even makes sense that it's even allowed to happen. But even if his like power is too weak, he'd have to do something in order to show he has a little bit of strength. If this was even allowed even a little bit, it would just cascade into like a tsunami that would completely destroy any type of power going on, or maybe not destroy it, but like completely weaken the king or queen's power, basically. This is not how it worked historically. Even historically, revolutions most of the time did not go well, and when they didn't go well, they went really, really bad. Very few like revolutions and stuff went well. There was like one of them that did go well, I think, was was like led by the Czechs, whose leader was King Hus, I believe. Not King Hus. Why am I saying King Hus? General Hus? Like basically some blind dude who was basically a Chad, basically the best general of all times, and only after he died were like the nobles and kings able to regain control and everything. But otherwise, he was like an excellent like general, and basically keeping the peasant rebellion alive, basically. And that was probably the only place that was basically successful. And basically they're the ones that were running around with wagons and stuff. Wagon forts, basically. And I think I don't know his exact name. I'm thinking Hus, but as in starting with a J. Gotta talk to this guy. Let me talk to you.
What can I do for you? I will indeed. I'm the most successful businessman in Blackridge Pool, so I do need a say in its future.
Probably the only businessman. Around watching.
It's been strange. There's some tension, some excitement. Elder Dobbins has been erratic, constantly changing his mind, getting a week maybe. He was quite sick recently, and the stress of it seemed to cause him to spiral. Some say he'll be back to normal once he wins the election, but I'm not so certain. That messenger guy has been hanging around for a while. Gilroy something? Mostly observing. But he's also been asking some questions. He asked me which way I was leaning for the election. I told him. He reminds me of a bird of prey, observing from a height before swooping in to cause chaos. So you have a vote, and you have no idea who the candidates are. Theana Riesling is running against the Elder. She's something else, let me tell you. I don't agree with her on everything, but she's razor sharp, and steadfast in her principles. I respect that.
Yeah, and somehow not executed for treason. I'm just saying that. Why? Why is she allowed to live? Why is she allowed to say what she wants to say? Like, I know this is like inspired by Nordic countries and the like, but and I don't know how Nordic countries operate. Like, they had a sort of monarchist system, still technically do, kind of. But otherwise, I don't know why they're even able to do it. You know, I would think that they would have some, maybe, Viking challenge the queen for independence. Like, just go on a, there's a lot more bandit camps showing up. Going on some kind of quest. Like, Queen, I challenge you to duel, and they get their best champions out, and they fight for independence or something. A lot of burnt meat here. Alright, so let me check attributes. I should learn a little bit of two-handed if all possible. Is there any two-handed books around here? Probably. Yeah, did I read it? No. Why? I'm gonna read that book. I want to become better at two-handed if all possible. Really hard to raise that. Hard to raise shields as well. I got 1,200 in cash. I should go in here and sleep. Four days until winter.
The village is looking better and better.
Cat. I wanna buy more cats, but I can't find any places that are selling any cats. I'm having such a hard time finding cats. Want more cats.
All done in a good day's of work.
Trying to find cats is like, you know, this is the one thing I like about this. We've been asking this for a very long time with the developers for Medieval Dynasty. We want dogs and cats in Medieval Dynasty, but it's like, we can't do it because of this, and this. But this game, they've added cats, and you can pet the cat. There's no dogs, which is one of the things I kind of want, but there's no cats. There's no cats. There's no cats.
Quiet. They might hear us and bring more trouble.
You be quiet.
I believe the election ran very smoothly, don't you?
Right. Taking an interest in this election.
I'm not sure what you mean. Gilderoy Loxley has been visiting recently, but he's the Lord's person. Listen, whatever interest you may have in the election process and Lord Ashbourne's part in it, I suggest you move on. Poking your nose around in such good...
wait until tomorrow to cast your election.
These times are harder than any I've known.
I hate the fact that these bandit camps keep forming. I mean, I guess it's good money, but it's a huge distraction for me, so I'm... Oh. Some more fine stew.
All done in a good days of work.
Oh, I was going to talk to him. Hey, let's talk to this.
There's something going on in Blackridge Pool. Something bad.
What happened?
I don't know the exact details, but apparently a group of brigands were sent there by Lord. You need to find out what's happening. If anyone can get past the...
Wait until tomorrow to cast your election vote.
No more hiding, no more fear. We are free.
Really dumb chant. Alright, what do I do? Oh, should always do this, even though there's not much to be gained from this. Still have an overabundance of meat. Okay, well, we have to wait until tomorrow? Be another quest I can do. I guess I could. I'll just go over here. There's someone around here that wants me to do something. Unless they want me to go straight over to down south where there's bandit camps all over the place. I'm not going there. Oh, go to Herondine. I need you to get something there. You know, that place that's covered in bandit camps.
Hello, friend. Can you spare a moment for a once champion of the lowlands, or are you too busy with your head in the clouds?
My head is in the clouds. What about you?
So you've got ears after all. Yes, I was a champion, but here I am, struggling with these blasted pests ruining my crops. Need you to fetch something from that hermit near Herndine.
No.
I'm too old for that kind of journey.
I want you to go to Herndine. Is this... Okay, that's Horndine. I think he's spelling Herndine wrong.
Hey, you!
What do you want?
Hail, fellow!
Anything?
I seek your aid. Would you lend me your... I'm suffering from a relentless... Can you go and speak to Alex Amanita?
Sure. Won't be too hard. It's probably a bunch of boars in the way. I really don't like those boars.
If you want something, make it quick.
How can I help you?
The elder is ill.
Marcel Dobbins is sick? Ha, I'm not surprised. He's from the Highlands originally, and he spent most of his life in libraries studying. So he's not used to being in villages in cold, wet conditions surrounded by animals. Can you tell me what those symptoms are?
Mention a high fever, persistent cough, body aches, and hazy vision? I don't know, I just remember the high fever part.
As I expected. It's a typical flu. I've gotten a lot of people with these symptoms here recently. Anyway, if we want to help him, I'll need some special herbs.
4 sage, 3 berry, 1 water. Seriously? You want me to grab water? Right, well, the berries I'll get for him. Cause it's here. Somewhere. Okay, I'll give this to him first, and then I'll grab the sage.
Ah, the smell of fresh herbs in the air always lifts my spirits. Well, anything else?
And I'll just go ahead and get the rest. From the village. What are these guys doing?
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Should be some water, along with the sage. I need 4 sage, right?
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
I'm not even sure if he let me know what exactly his
With more houses.
problem was. All I got was fever. Alright, let me talk to the...
Welcome. What brings you to my Excellent, you've done well. I'll prepare the cure right away. Here you go. Take it to Marcel. Yes.
Hello. Alright, Elder Cure quest item. It better be the right one, otherwise I'll be sad. Well, yeah, thanks for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it. I don't really get that many viewers on this type of stream. Medieval streams don't really do that well altogether. But I have been enjoying this game a lot.
The innkeeper's been complaining about rowdy
Well met,
guests.
fellow.
Can't say I blame them.
Have you finally brought something to make me feel better?
Yep.
That's it? This is supposed to cure me?
The herbalist said it's all you need. Take it and rest up and you'll feel better.
This isn't what I was expecting, but maybe it will help.
Got some nice stuff, I guess. Apparently a new quest again?
Yes? I need help with one little thing. If you... I saw some kind of mercenary or soldier in the woods nearby, too well armed to be a villager. I don't know if he's some kind of deserter or some kind of scout, but he makes all...
Really? Where? All the way out there? Oh, I know him. I've seen him. Alright. I'll just go talk to him, and if he picks a fight with me, I'll fight him. Yeah, I'll see you next time. Thanks for coming to the stream. Cup sign. What a lovely skeleton. Talk to the deserter. He looks fairly well armed.
Sheathe your weapon, Wanderer. I'm not looking for a fight.
What are you looking for?
I lost my honor. I betrayed the rest of the Theseus mercenaries. Now I am wandering looking for death in combat. I'm not going to cause trouble for nearby villages. Just leave me.
What happened?
As part of the Theseus mercenaries, we followed a code that allowed me to do some good for my country. We harmed none that were harmless, and fought for those who needed it. But we recently had a leadership change and, well, the mercenaries became nothing but common bandits. We began doing many unjust things, even raiding villages around Alderkirk. I decided I had enough. One night I sneaked to the commander's tent, slit his throat, then fled the camp. Since then, I wander the land without purpose and carrying the weight of my deed. Fighting, it's all I knew for all my life and only thing I'm good at. And
Did you do that?
What do you have in mind exactly? A new purpose, huh? Just tell me when.
So he's a great fighter, actually. Look at this guy. I will happily have him in my army. Alright, let's see what you're armed with. Decently okay armor. He's got a broadsword and everything. Tom Hodge. The Destroyer. Yeah, we'll call him the Protector. And he joins the 5th star, the 5th guard. So didn't really need another one. What I needed was a farmer and other stuff. I might need to build another house. But yeah, he's gonna join the 5th star infantry, I guess. The Protect. There he is. I'll need him to follow me. So I got this quest done. Now I need to do the different outcome, apparently. Oops. And I have to wait until tomorrow. I can run much faster than this guy. Actually, what can you do? No, stop moving. You're not really good at anything. Oh, well, I mean... You're better than Crimson, I guess, but... I guess what you can do is smelting and maybe some crafting. Even though you're not good at crafting. Not really good at animal handling either, so... No animal handling. Definitely no hunting. That's not possible for you. No cooking. No harvesting. No nothing, actually. You're better off being a guard, let's be honest. An okay laborer. don't want them farming. That guy can only run so fast. I keep getting some pretty OP soldiers. When I say OP, that they can still get beaten up pretty easily. Alright, that's a lot more soldiers than I actually needed for the 5th Star Infantry. That's what I was hoping to do. I'm losing my track. But I think I can send some of my less skilled Star Infantry, have them arm themselves with lighter equipment. Because as good as they are, well, I could actually, because these guys are 5-star, I want the level 9s, level 8, basically level 8 through 10s, basically. Overall, to be the knights, you could say. I'm about to run into bandits. I'll be right back, I could use the restroom. Alright, so I'm back. Ugh, I'm just very tired and I want to release Pat style for crying out loud. I had to wait a supremely long time for to do an election, which is annoying. Well, at least I have enough troops now. More than enough, really. Wonder if I add anyone to the light infantry. I don't know who it was. I don't know. I'll check. Because I got a whole bunch of new people. Guys, part of light infantry. Basically escorting this guy. Alright. I think it's time I sent this guy back.
Forward march!
Yikes. Okay, so Bradford. A lot of stuff I'm gonna have to do. Hang on, someone's calling me. Alright, I'm back. For some reason, bandits are still wandering around through here. It's driving me nuts that I have to keep clearing this place out of bandits. Like, there's bandits here, bandits here. It's hard to do. I could definitely use some food though. I'm hungry. Seems like this guy can run pretty fast, though. That's pretty good. Look how fast they can move on the road. You know, honestly, these guys need to use the road more often. They don't use the road enough. Like, they really... While they technically choose the road, they really wander off-road a lot of times. Like, right now. Not directly on the road. Not always, anyway. Sometimes he gets off the road.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
Alright, I should be able to dismiss him now. See if there's any cats here that I can buy. Please give me a cat.
Good day to you. Seek.
Don't have a cat. Some dude's fighting a boar right now.
We will sing songs of the Bellwright who brought us peace.
I don't know if that person can win. Oh, it looks like the person actually won. There's another boar wandering around. Hang on. Can't see in this rain. Rain's so thick you could swim in it. It's almost nightfall.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Or if we have enough houses, probably not. I'm gonna build a couple more houses. Right here. Or maybe kind of like this. I don't know. I don't think that's the best way to go about this. I'll just put it right over here. I'll build some 2 houses over here. Never mind. I can't. I didn't. I can. I like games that add this, where the rain doesn't really grow in certain areas. I like it when that happens. Alright, it seems like I'm getting blocked. So I got like 0 views on YouTube on one of my streams. Which is sad, really. Anyway, I always gotta say this, but if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it. Maybe one day. Alright, it's nightfall already, I might as well. Day 163. Talk to Paul Harry Miller.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Make a small city there, don't you think? So, I gotta clear the area of more cans, but I wanna free pets for Bradford first. Deliveries. It's 88 logs somehow. Change that to daily once again.
You're alive, thank the gods.
What's going on?
Last night, Theana publicly confronted Dobbins about Loxley and the election and everything. She said Ashbourne was trying to control the village, and Dobbins was letting him by falling in line. She demanded he kick Loxley out. A crowd gathered, and they were furious. They were all shouting at Dobbins. He had no... And then Loxley showed up with a group of brigands. He tried to defuse the situation, but someone threw... And Theana got killed in the chaos by Loxley's sword.
Is this smart?
Don't blame yourself, mate. Loxley knew exactly what he was doing. You should get yourself somewhere safe, though. Your name was mentioned when Thiana confronted Dobbins. That makes you a target.
Honestly, Thiana was kind of an idiot, so...
We are just prisoners in our own home.
Still shocked by the nation's laws where people would just outright call for independence against the crown. I don't know why that's even allowed. You know, it's usually illegal, but I don't know. Alright, so, oh yeah, I'm supposed to talk to Emily. Also, I'm very tired. I've been tired, honestly, but it's only been 3 hours. I don't want to make these streams any shorter.
Well, what happened over there?
Yana confronted Doms over the possible election fraud and things got out of hand.
How out of hand exactly?
Loxley showed up with a group of brigands and there was fighting in the village. In the mass, Dylan was killed by Loxley.
That's unbelievable. Ashbourne and Loxley met someone they couldn't manipulate, bully, or pay off. And they killed her. That settles it. They've gone too far and it's time...
I'm sorry, but where the hell did this come from? I don't remember rescuing someone. It's all the way over there? I'm not doing that. I'm gonna untrack that one. Never mind. I guess I'll go... free pets, though? Elizabeth. So I don't know if we're fully prepared, but I got a bunch of new archers and that sort of thing. I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of trophies and stuff that I got. Maybe coins and trophies. I don't know. Like 30 coins.
Glad it's my home.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
You mind the mud on the path. Oh wait, this burning stove thing. I'm not doing that. That's way too deep into enemy territory. Way, way, way too deep. Okay.
Once we were a proud village. Now we cower like
Yes?
dogs.
What would you like to know? Hail, fellow.
The time has come for Bradford. You're now a protector of Bradford.
Greetings. Your strength fortifies our hearts.
I heard you were looking for it.
Friend, you showed that you deserve the title of protector. Our hearts are burning to stand against the oppressors. Our best archers are yours. Are you ready to hunt? That's what I wanted to hear. Before we can start, a tall, sturdy bell. This step will endanger everyone. Be courageous and ready for their fierce retaliation.
I have no idea where I want to build a bell tower.
Tend the livestock, keeping them fed and watered.
Probably build it right here. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my village, or like a town really, but I'm going to go to my village, get my group of soldiers together and prepare them for battle.
Glad it's my home.
The village is looking better and better.
Woo! Forward march!
Going to grab some more fish stew, I guess.
I've got your back.
I hate this.
I'm ready.
He dumped this somewhere. I guess I can dump it over here.
Happy days all thanks to you.
That is a lot of raw foods.
You can count on me.
I mean, I don't mind you carrying around that stuff for me. Might need to grab that. Alright. You guys need to grab some food that's like right over there.
What do you need from me?
Your sword is almost completely destroyed.
Waiting for orders.
How can I assist?
I've got your back.
Point the way and I'll be there.
Anything you command.
That's seriously bad timing. Alright, first of all, I need you guys to be heading for over here. And I need the archers to just get this.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I should just build a weapons depot. You? No, still not done. And I guess I'll send these guys over to Bradford. I don't know. Somewhere here. What do I need for that? I need 5 logs. 8 of this. Grab those 5 logs. Maybe probably get 10 sticks.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
All done in a good days of work.
Gonna be a while till they get over there. Alright, so what else do I need? Well, 7 nails, 15 planks.
Beware bandits on the road.
Archers should be fine theoretically. I need 2 logs, 7 copper nails.
Hungry and down on luck, a coin would mean the world.
Oh, the archers are here. Seven nails, 8 rope. Well, first things first, I need 10 log. I mean, 2 more logs. 1, 2, 8 rope. Definitely not enough coins. Or, I don't know what I'm talking about.
The village is looking better and better.
I'm gonna tell these guys to head straight for over here. Mel York.
Make it quick.
Need 2 more nails. these guys decided to pick a wonderful time to show up. Right while I was trying to free pad style.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Don't ask me.
Glad it's my home.
It's going to take forever to shift these guys over. This is why I forgot I was going to do this, but this is why I need to make a ship. I was planning on making a river dock. For some reason I haven't gotten that done. I'm going to work on this. I could send the light infantry over. It will take the 5th star infantry to basically forever to get over there. It's a really long trek. Right there, that's my army. See if I can't see them. Still not anywhere near here. What is it, like 8 brigands? I'm really... Come on, man. Don't get in my way. It takes a lot to beat these guys. Just loot the area if you can. Alright, I think that's everything. Now, I want you guys to head all the way to Bradford if at all possible. Battle's not over. As for my archers, I don't know if they properly equip themselves with food. Should be able to last long enough. In any case, I'd really like to make that dock as soon as possible. Yeah, those guys are moving at a decent pace. I gotta go over here, so I'm gonna build that dock. River dock. Finally, go ahead and make it. Just take me a while to get over there. A rock is blocking this item. Holy cow, look at this. Come on, man. Ship's stern needs to be underwater. Is it not above the water? Come on, let me place this. A boulder's blocking the way. They need to make it easier to place this. I am in water right now. Ah, there we go. Finally got that. Someone will get to work on that. Those guys are still on the move. What are you doing? Why are you stuck? And I gotta go check on him. Okay, you're just standing there. Why? Now you're moving. You know what? That's a level 1. Hang on. There are bandits over there. I don't think he can fight them by himself. Alright, that guy's very, very, very far behind. Alright, how much did I need? A bunch of logs, a bunch of hardwood. Go ahead and try to take care of some of this. Eight. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Looks like these guys can barely get into the water. Well, I can barely get into the water as well, but... You gonna put that in there or not? You're just stuck in the water, can't go deep enough. Here, let me just grab that for you. And why are you not properly equipped?
Glad it's my home.
Oh, I can't go any deeper. That's why they're having trouble dumping stuff. Alright, I have to help these guys, I guess.
Is there anything I can do?
All done in a good days of work.
Alright, we're almost good to go.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
My soldiers. They're almost there. Oh, most of this is burnt. That's unfortunate. I'll have to do this in the dead of night.
I saw livestock escaping from villages. Weird, isn't it? The village is looking better and better.
Sure it is. I have to help these guys out. The other guys are still not there yet. This guy's still not get stuff done.
Is there anything I can do?
How are you not properly equipped, my guy?
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
It's a good day.
Guardsman Netterby got knocked out. From where? Apparently from over there? How did you I'm shocked. He's a very good soldier, so I'm shocked it got knocked out. I think I'd lost 2 of my men. What took him out? Broken ribs. But you, like, your gut. I don't. I'm shocked. Bradford Trust went up by 100. Did we fight brigands or something? Well, I wasn't looking. I think that's why people got knocked out. Awaiting orders. She got knocked out. It's unfortunate. I gotta go over here. Must have run into people that I really didn't want them to run into. Okay, there's a lot more people here than I thought there was. That's a problem. My archers are gonna get knocked the fuck out. There are a lot of brigands wandering around. And these guys are absolutely outnumbered right now. And now they're sending 13 brigands. Where are they going? Into Bradford. Wouldn't they be taking this bridge? Why aren't they taking this bridge? Can't really talk to the guy.
Follow me! Follow me!
What are these guys doing all the way over there? Yeah, it looks like they're going for the bridge. I think I need to go down south here. Surprisingly, my archers did not get knocked out. They're on holding mode. Come on, guys, I haven't got all day. I literally have over a platoon's worth of troops right now. Yeah, they're gonna take a while to get here. That's why we gotta meet them. Someone's wandering around with spoiled food right now. I have no idea who. There are 4 guys here. Nice. Damn, they're taking a long time to move. They must be very well armed. Because they're moving at a snail's pace. That's why I'm trying to move out to meet them. I have to go through here, but there's a bandit camp in the way. 2 actually. You know what? Detour. Damn, there's a lot more of them than I thought. Ow. And let's go. Where are you going? They're trying to avoid me. Ow. I think we gotta go more bandits, but I think we gotta go down this way. I'm gonna take those guys out. Might be able to meet them through here. entirely sure. Huh? Holy cow, they're really nearby. Dixon was injured. This is why we have archers. Yep, this is definitely why we have archers. Bradford is finally liberated. I got a lot of renown from that. But I have my archers like loot the area. So now I definitely know I need to have these archers at all times when I have to fight more guys. Alright. So I've happily cleared this area. Let's send everybody back home. Village awakens. New quests may await discovery. Seen this before. All right. A lot of people wandering around with spoiled food. I gotta. This rain is driving me nuts.
Friends. Mind the mud on the path.
So I need to add, I guess, nails and stuff? I don't know.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Or maybe this stuff's already been added. I guess, I don't know, it seems like it's already been added. So I gotta go over here. I do need to go to the village tier. We'll want to add a village house, obviously. Not only that, hang on. Well, I'll go to production. Sure, Weaver. Hot. Go for 4 instead. Constantly running out of that stuff.
Fear not, the rebellion stands with you.
Come on.
Hey, you! Hello! May your guidance lead us
You
to
did it.
success. You did it. You've brought freedom to us. After all these years, Bradford is free. Gods, I can't believe it.
Now what? Can I build stuff now? I'm gonna build a village house. Finally.
Yes, sir? Your arrival couldn't be more timely. Our village faces a crisis of faith, and we desperately need... Our connection to the gods has weakened, and the villagers are losing faith. Strange omens plague us, and we need to construct a shrine to reaffirm our devotion. Will you help?
Okay.
Bread never tasted this good.
So I need to hire these apprentice innkeepers. It's one of the main reasons why I did this. Anyway, village house requires 5 logs, all sorts of stuff, and honestly, I'm still busy with the other thing, so we'll deal with that midnight? I don't know. Right now, I want to check to see how the things are going. Also, let's see. These guys are still moving. Is he stuck, or is he down? No, not yet anyway. I think that they're engaged. Not anymore. This area belongs to Petstow, and apparently there's more bandits around. Well, I want to check to see the progress of this thing that we're making. I think people might be stuck.
Morning, friend.
Needs
Mind
4
the mud on the
logs
path.
and planks. These soldiers take a long time to move, don't they? Castle Starhoff. I guess it's over there. Can I dismiss them yet? Not everyone is here. But I think the archers are here, so I can dismiss those guys. Those archers were very helpful for once.
The village is
Seems like
looking
this is
better and better.
underwater. Which is not exactly what I meant to do. Yeah, this was not supposed to be underwater. Anyway. Any more cash? I can dismiss these guys now. Anyway, I should be able to trade with these guys, right? So I'm gonna open trading. Ooh, actually, that's pretty good. I don't really need these right now, but I mean, not bad. I don't know, I gotta trade with them for something. I'll just do that. Important for their wealth. I need a lot of logs. ridiculous amount of logs. So 3 of that, 3 of that. Why we need 3 nails, but sure. Straw? 5 straw, huh?
Hey, you!
After all we've been through, this moment is sweeter than anything.
What brings you to me today? The old gods are as ancient as the land itself. Each one governs different aspects. Which god would you like more? Ah, the old gods going back to the roots. Do you have any special interest in any of them?
Yggdrasil?
Yggdrasil, goddess of water, governs all forms of water. Divanos is an older god of war and hunting. He guides warriors and hunters. Vailnor embodies the depths of night and unseen forces. Morvathis is an ancient god of death and deep mysteries. His domain, Morvathis, represents the primordial void and the deepest aspects of it. Each god has their own preferences. Living in harmony with their domains is key. For Erdana, shrines are sacred spaces. The preferences vary for each deity.
Right, so anyway.
Bellwright's name will be remembered in this village forever.
Village, I need 2 more logs. 4 rope. 5 of this. Yeah, having to trek this all the way here is a real pain. Can only get here by boat, which means I need to build multiple boats. If I can build a boat somewhere over here, that'll probably be great.
Glad it's my home.
Right,
so
I need
far,
more
we're doing
logs.
Great work, don't you think?
Some straw, preferably. Let's get 5 straw. It's probably all the way over here. Now, I'm getting hungry and tired. At some point, like...
Happy days, all thanks to you.
I can't believe I gotta build another boat. It's gonna be hard. Because I need to... I actually want and or need to build multiple docks everywhere. One here, One somewhere down here near Farnworth.
So far, we're
Other
doing great
maybe
work,
over
don't you
here. Maybe down there as well. Maybe one near Bradford. So Farnworth, Bradford. It would help us to get around. Definitely somewhere over here if at all possible. And I need, let's see, 10 sticks. Or rope, but let me grab this just in case. I think I can only get 3 rope, but you know, better than nothing, I guess. I still need that laborer, by the way. Which I think can only be getting if I gotten, I don't know. Let me check. So we have innkeeper, woodsman, healer, innkeeper. Wow, you're an incredible marksman. I don't know if I want to use my innkeepers, though. They're cooks and all that. The healer, again, very good marks. Oh, wow. This one also very good mark. They're all very good marksmen, dude. Yeah.
No time for a chat. I've got miles to go.
Probably about ready to build another house here. Potentially put another one over here. Can I build it over here? I actually can, which is shocking. That is a lot of eggs. You know, we need to get rid of these eggs. We got too many. Egg. This is why I want a proper trading system. This sucks. Oh, pets, though. I could keep trading with them potentially, but not now. And I think, like, at Black Ridge Pool, they have laborers? No, carpenters. Yeah, they have laborers. And, like, expert farmers, I believe. Alright, did I not grab food? I did not grab food because I neglected to eat it. But yeah, there's still a ton of eggs in here and I'd like it to go away. so hungry. Need to get myself some food. I might, like, and there's gonna be a lot of things done off stream, in all honesty, but I will be hiring all these innkeepers, getting the research done. The thing is, I can't always keep these streams on for long because I have a data limit that I have to worry about. I wouldn't have to worry about it if I got more views and earned some money, but no. I'm not that popular, so that's not happening. So I need 8 wooden planks and 1 rope. I don't know, I'll probably just stream when I move the village a bit, but we're gonna research a lot. I'm gonna head back to base, I guess. And I'll save and we'll end it there. Fortunately, I mean, there's really not much I can do. The problem that I have here is I cannot afford to stream every day. Literally cannot afford to do that. So I have to stop here, unfortunately. I do really hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it. Every little bit helps. Also, I'm streaming other games, making some videos, that sort of thing. Trying to make videos. You know, honestly, I guess partially one of the problems is motivation. Others is other problems, but I've had audio problems, so yeah. Anyways, thank you all for watching and have a good day.